Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, galera. Iniciando mais uma live para vocês. E hoje trago para vocês Martha is Dead. Bora lá, carnaval com games de terror. É nós que voa.
Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name this time. Tell me
Stream Elements. Sede. Manic Gamers is now live. Streaming Martha is Dead. Martha is Dead live de carnaval. Wissbot. Bem-vindo ao canal. Wissbot. Sede. Live online under the game Martha is Dead, the uptime begin. Manic Gamers. Sede. Sejam todos bem-vindos. Streamholics. Sede. Olá, Manic Gamers, rosto sorridente com 3 corações AV te deseja uma excelente live.
Ciao, I'm Julia Kay. I'm glad you are here. Nobody has visited me in ages. It's been years now. I must tell you my story, but I don't know where to begin. There is so much that I should start from my childhood, but my memories of these times are vague. I only remember the summer of 1929. When they sent me off to stay with my nanny.
Nanny, will you tell me the story of the White Lady?
No, little sparrow. Not tonight. A fog is coming, see?
Yes. I know that when it's foggy, the lady kills young women. But why is she so evil?
You see, Julia, pain and suffering can make us do evil things, even if we're not actually bad.
Just like soldiers have to kill other soldiers. I like the lady, I've decided, Nanny. She must be in so much pain. The poor dear. She still scares me a little, though. Soon I'll be a young woman, and she could kill me. Does she kill those who love her?
Of course not.
That makes me feel better
Até.
because I love
Bem-vindo
her.
ao canal.
But what
Group
about
Dog
Martha?
GG. Bem-vindo
Would
ao
she be in
canal.
danger?
Your sister is with your mother.
Boa noite
So
a
do
todos,
not-
sejam bem-vindos. Vamos
Do
que
you miss
vamos.
them?
No. I mean, yes, I miss Martha a little, but I love spending time with you.
Now, go to sleep, little sparrow. It's getting late.
Okay, Nanny. I'll go to sleep and dream of the lady. Was she beautiful?
She was beautiful. Yes, very much so.
Then she'll be beautiful in my dreams. And will I be beautiful just like her?
You'll be even more beautiful.
Listen, Nanny. Since the lady won't harm me because I love her, and since you're not a young woman, could you tell me her story? Even if it's foggy outside. Please. Oh, please. Then I'll sleep. I promise.
Oh, all right. You always get your own way.
I loved Nanny and I loved that story. Every time I heard it, it sounded like a new and more mesmerizing tale. Every night I would ask her to tell me about it, even though it scared me. Even now I can remember every single day of that time and how happy I was.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. She was expecting a lover's stroll by the lake, gazing out at the old tree growing on the lake's island. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting.
Barral GG. Bem-vindo ao canal. Tocadora posa. Bem-vindo ao
Salve,
canal.
Barral.
That's not fair.
Salve,
Life
tocadora.
isn't fair, Poppet, but that's the way it is. And we
Salve,
must
toca da
learn to
raposa.
deal
Quem
with it.
sai aqui, tocadora
Okay,
posa.
I'll try, but it
É.
makes me so mad.
É, toca da raposa,
Keep on
tocadora
reading,
posa.
Nanny.
Pra acabar. Não dá pra ler chat, só escutando a
In
Maria
despair,
chat.
the man confessed
Aí ela fala
he
os
had
nomes nada a
killed her
ver.
out of jealousy.
A pessoa chama uma coisa, ela fala outra. Tradução é
So
outra.
he was hanged on the small
Vamos lá.
island, in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed the girl. They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her
Pernilongo
spirit,
Cara no
known
meu
as the
pescoço,
White
velho.
Lady,
Isso é louco, tio.
has been imprisoned in the depths of the lake. She
Pernilongo de
grieves
carnaval.
eternally for the loss of the man she loved. When fog arises, the White Lady is known to leave the waters of the lake and roam the woods, looking for her long-lost love in vain. Within the fog of dawn, hunters have claimed to hear the wailing of a woman in the distance. Every time the sad memory of the night she perished stirs in her soul, she takes the life of a young woman by slaying such a life in its youth, even just for an instant. The lady feels free from the burden of her pain.
Realmente agradecer a produtora aí que nos cedeu a key deste game e vamos que vamos.
night.
Lore Pub. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Galera, muita gente que entra aí, às vezes eu não falo nada, entendeu? Porque a pessoa não escreve, pode ser bot aí, né? Esses bots da própria Twitch, entendeu? Que vem, né? E esse dia eu tava conversando com um bot uma meia hora aí. Ele não
I
respondia, mas se
spent
vocês falar
almost
alguma
3
coisa, a
years
gente
with the
responde, tá
nanny,
ok?
but when I came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My memories do not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house. I enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake. My father created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place.
Diego J 2797. Bem-vindo ao canal. Diego J 2797. Sede. Conversar com bot é osso kkkkkkk.
Não, Diego, é pra acabar, velho. Mas é sério mesmo. Fiquei numa ideia, e o bot era não sei o que, tipo um nome gringo lá. Eu tava aí falando em inglês, desenrolando, on to right, on to end. E o bot nada de responder. Eu falei, esse bot tá tirando esse maluco. Fui ver depois que acabou a live que era um bot, velho.
Put the new film in. Close the camera. Load the film. Activate the timer. Almost ready. Now to bring the image into focus. There's something floating on the surface of the water. If I frame it better, I might be able
Diego J 2797. Sede. Dureza kkkkkkk, faz parte, o importante é fluir o papo.
Não, o importante é trocar ideia, até se for pro bot.
What? Is that a person? I must help them.
Eu ia ajudar o diabo, mas você tá louco. Ela tem uma pessoa flutuando ali. Deixa eu dar uma ajudada ali, pegar uma linha de pipa, parar a pessoa. Deixa eu ir lá cortar a rabiola da bicha. Peste, vai, o diabo que eu carrego.
I was horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake. The lake was my world, where I would spend entire days daydreaming. I would lose myself in my thoughts, but that was a rude awakening. So terrible.
Vou colocar mais sinistro aqui, deixa eu ver.
Barral GG. Sede. Carai. Barral GG. Sede. E esse game ai.
É lançamento aí, cara. A produtora mandou pra nós dar uma testada no bicho aí. Tô louco, ó.
I instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my dresses. I was
Pena que a
scared.
câmera fica bem na parte que vocês lêem
I
aí, galera, em
dragged that
cima.
lifeless body as best
Não é
as I
muita
could
coisa
to
da
the
mina
shore,
falando, aí eu
trying not
vi
to
o
drown
corpo,
myself.
achei que era um
Only when
boneco.
I lifted her in my
Chifre.
arms
Barral
did I
GG.
realize who she was.
Sede. Esse
It was
tom
my
de
sister,
batom não caiu
my
muito
twin,
bem.
a part of me.
E esse aqui?
Barral GG. Sede.
Impossible to comprehend.
KKKK.
I was desperate.
Conta aqui
I
pra
didn't
você
know
ver.
what to do or to think.
É um aqui que vai ficar bem em mim.
I have to stay calm. Martha is not dead. It's not possible. It's not true. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine.
Esse aqui agora, ó.
Everything will be fine.
Dalila.
I have to stay calm. Martha is not dead. It's not possible.
Ah, ladrão, já vai na correntinha pra dar um bote,
February
ó.
26th, 1923.
Porra! A data do bagulho é de hoje, tio! 26 de fevereiro.
Barral
mano, cê é
GG.
louco, velho.
Sede. Cariococa.
Mano, a data do bagulho é de hoje, parceiro. Você tá doido, mano. Olha lá.
What are you doing?
Go, Eric, run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She,
Os
who
pais dela
detested me,
vieram na
was
direção
now
dela.
cuddling me.
E a mãe dela abraçou.
Her warmth filled me with life.
Ela me
Pain
detestava,
became
mas
bearable.
agora estava me
I felt
abraçando.
protected.
Desceu calor e encheu meu
Martha,
coração de
Are you
vida.
okay? She asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She thought I was Martha. I didn't want the moment to fade. So I meekly nodded my head.
Eu não sou Marta, sou
I didn't
Carol. Tenho
realize I
cabelo no
had done
peito e jogo
something that
futebol.
couldn't be undone. I would have to pretend to be Martha forever.
Faleceu.
O Lord who gives life to the dying, let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I
Caralho, ó.
also entrust my spirit,
Caixãozão da
so that
bicha.
I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
Did you remember to light the candles in the hall? People will be here soon.
Mummy always finds something for everyone to do.
Acaba fumando Wade. Olha ver aqui. Ah, tem salvamento automático, tá? Da hora. Dá. Chico roncando.
Daddy must be devastated. He loves me. I messed up and now I have to watch him suffer my death.
Olha lá. Ai, que
I can at
bonito.
least light the candles and let him find some comfort in sleep.
Esse pé mexeu.
What the hell? For a moment I thought I saw... No, that's not possible. It must be this whole situation making me see things that don't exist.
Esse game aí que trouxe polêmica aí, que o PS4 falou que ia tirar algumas cenas que é muito forte, papapá. Aqui eu tô no PC, galera. Tá?
July
Tô
17th,
com controle de Xbox, mas tô
1944.
no PC.
Our family is deeply saddened and is thinking of you during this extremely difficult time. Ernesto E. and family. July 17th, 1944.
A
Our
data do
hearts are
barato
with
que
you
ela
and
cata
we
no
share
pescoço
your
da menina é
grief
hoje.
in the wake of the tragic loss of your dearest Julia. Monsignor Attilio D. July 17th, 19... An old painting. I find it so sad. It communicates a sense of deep solitude to me. There's no reason to use the phone right now.
Porra, mas como fuma esse tal de Napoleão, né? Ó, os bitucos.
A telegraph box. I know how to use it. Daddy taught me.
Barral
I
GG.
can't turn it off.
Sede.
We have to
Cadê
listen
os
to the radio all of the
sustos?
time.
Sei não,
Any
comecei o
news
jogo
and
agora.
announcements can be vital.
Quel bel musetto, quel collo perfetto, ora le strappo dalla faccia questo risetto e finirà. Sono tutti per me.
Rádio Cachoeira, essa aqui é boa. Tá na Rádio Cachoeira e vambora. Tô chiando. Não posso escutar música não que YouTube não gosta.
Mummy and Daddy. They are the epitome of wealth and elegance. But pain pays no heed to money and style. Daddy's canes. They are so beautiful, but I can't say why.
Ah, Barral, quer ver a bengala do meu avô? Tá aqui, ó. Ah, velório bem animado, né? Só tem o cabo dormindo. Olha lá. Não tem mais ninguém. Tá aí.
I don't need that right now. Riding bikes around here is beautiful. These are Mummy and Daddy's bikes, though.
Bicicletinha
Mine is
novinha,
outside.
atropelar alguém, o cara morre de tétano. Tá bacana. Uma cachaçinha pra visita. Tá fechado. Parece que eu falo, velório bom de pobre, tem churrasco, cerveja. Velório de rico, olha que bagulho triste. Só tem um velho dormindo. Olha lá. Tá morto também essa peça. Não, não. Não, não.
Lá do outro quarteirão você escuta o choro.
Olha lá, tem que acender as velas, velho. É.
A caixa de cerveja com o tapume em cima, jogando dominó, baralho.
Não, não. Se é de pobre, mano, aqui no, ó, no caixão aqui era 2 engradados de escola embaixo. Caixão pendurado em cima. Uns meninos correndo em volta do caixão. A viúva chorando. Levantando a saia com a calcinha rasgada. Ai, compadre, nunca vi uma desgraça tão grande. Foi só numa vaca com mate. Sabe?
Wicibot. Sede. Viewers, mais 23 metros 18S.
Never a moment's peace. Even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second. Daddy's oboe. We were preparing a really nice duet.
Barral GG.
On the rare occasion
Sede.
he's at home, that is.
Metros.
These
KKKK.
hunting rifles
É,
are
ué.
not Daddy's. He never went hunting.
Os cabas ficam
Nanny
assistindo de
must have had
longe.
them here. This painter was a friend of Grandpa's. I always loved his paintings.
Não, sério, pernilongo,
As a
rapaz, deu
child, I
uma
used to look at them
Coming
for
to get
hours.
these damn flowers.
picada, mordida, sei lá
When
que
Mummy
desgrama
asks
que
for
fez.
something, there's no escaping it.
Ventilador é bom que é novinho, hein? Comprou na Casa Bahia, velho. Ó, tá porra. Cadê?
Everything always has to be perfect with her.
Ô louco, tio. Vamos lá.
Londra.
Londres
Abbiamo
falando.
alcuni messaggi speciali. Felice non è felice.
Só se for botar onde, caralho?
La mia barba è bionda. Parla Londra. Abbiamo trasmesso alcuni messaggi speciali.
Aí, lá onde é que tem que levar essa planta? Aqui.
What's happening? Who closed the door?
Tá aí. Lambisco vai atacar, doido.
Erich, wake up. Do you think it's appropriate to sleep here? Of all
Calma, esse
places?
pernilongo se atreve a picar o coringa.
Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
What are they talking about?
You can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No, no. I want to stay with my daughter.
Your daughter? Your daughter? You have another daughter, you know. The one who's still alive. Remember?
What are you talking about, Irena? Julia is dead. What kind of comment is that? How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha. Julia harmed Martha. You know that, right? And as if that were not enough, She has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old story. Everything is always Julia's fault, isn't it? Her fault for Martha being deaf, and for you being infertile. Do you think it's the right time for this? Julia is dead, Irene. Dead. Someone killed her. Do you realize that?
Of course I realize. I get it. Do you think I'm stupid? No one understands it better than me. She always brought problems. Only problems. It would have been better if she hadn't been born at all. You're crazy.
I'm the crazy one?
Caralho,
Me?
largou pra pouco lá, velho. olha. Tá alto meu headset, mas tá na
You
orelha.
have done this to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Julia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl. What will I do without you? What will life be like now? All the time I didn't spend with you. But now I'm home. We can go fishing together. We can take pictures of butterflies. No. We can't do anything together anymore, can we? Nothing. I miss you, Julia. I miss you.
While American bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have heard some tragic news from the area of La Ramola. The young daughter of German Army General Erich K. was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such a cowardly act? This is what the Carabinieri, who immediately intervened, hope to find out.
Mother didn't seem to suffer from the situation. All she cared about was that my death was so painful for Martha. But not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died. And it was better for me too that people thought that. But the guilt began to consume me. That's when I started having horrible nightmares.
Cabuloso, hein? Tirou o couro da menina pra botar nela, olha. Tô dizendo, velho.
It was just a dream. A horrible dream. That horrendous woman and the face of my sister. I wish all of this was a dream and my sister is just sleeping in her bed. Instead, her bed is empty and this is reality. This is Martha and me at the festival of the patron saint. It was only a few months ago, and now... Martha had asked for a picture of me to put in this frame. She wanted me to do one of those expressions of mine that made her laugh. Expressions that she couldn't quite imitate. She used to say that those were the signs of my soul. Can a photo capture the soul? Can I capture Martha's soul? Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary lately. Yet everything here is so beautiful and bright. This is Martha's trinket box. It could contain something that will help to figure out what happened. Martha's clothes. To me, wearing them will be like having her with me. Mummy will also be happy to see them. Or I could wear my clothes in the other wardrobe. Even more scary fairy tales. It's July 18th. It's about 9:30. I always keep my trinket box locked. Oh gosh, if Mummy sees this picture, she'll throw it away for sure. It's me and Lapo. I want to see him the butterfly collection that Daddy made for me. Nanny will be visiting me soon. It's me with the nanny. Or maybe it was Martha. No one can remember. I'm already dressed. Everything I need is always in my bag. Before I leave the room, I should probably take a good look around. My dress. The one Martha wore when she was... I still like to have the books and games from when I was little with me. Here's the whole family together. A very rare thing indeed.
Que cachaça é essa, tio?
Ava Semafore. Bem-vindo ao canal. Ava Semafore. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Our beautiful home. In spite of everything, I prefer being here.
Mais nada, velho.
The key to my trinket box. Here is my diary. July 12th, 1944. This is a new diary. We moved here today and I forgot my old one back at home. But that's okay. A new chapter in my life, a new diary. They say they brought us here for our own safety. Daddy, the war, and everything else. Nanny gave us her house and she went to look after the mansion. It's weird being back here after so many years. I remember Nanny telling me the fairy tale of the Lady of the Lake. It's one of the few happy memories I have from when I was little. Nanny isn't here and that's a shame, but Martha is here with me. I also get to see Lapo more often, which is wonderful. He's always hanging around here. Mum is thankfully too preoccupied with fixing up the house to worry about me. At least for now. July 16th, 1944. There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe it's the legend of the White Lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think that there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures. I'm not scared. In fact, I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then, when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
Yes, dearie, I'll be right there. I'm just going upstairs to call Martha down for breakfast. Fine, but I'm not sure we should let her sleep all day. What do you think? What did you say? Okay, I won't wake her up. I'll just turn on her light. So when she wakes up, she'll know when to come down for breakfast.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble. How wonderful the snow is. Unfortunately, it doesn't snow often around here. Dad loves these prints of Florence. I find them a bit sad. There's no shortage of paintings in our house. Mum is passionate about painting. It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room? As a child, when I spent those short years with the nanny, this was my room.
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
Yes. It's getting late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera? Are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia. I will take it away soon. I promise. The thought makes me so sad. Seeing it there is as if... I don't know how to explain it.
All right, but let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them. During deep winter, I would go to sleep snuggled by the fire and Nanny would get angry. Do you want to turn into a piece of charcoal, Julia? Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth. First improvements in food registration. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th. A kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers. Firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk. Julia Kay. Distressed but supported by faith. Irenei the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased. Mummy's family coat of arms. Mummy's family coat of arms. Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times. For Julia, to take more and more photos, Dad. I can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow. There are so many of them out here. Bread, butter, jam, and coffee. Martha's typical breakfast. I prefer honey and milk, but I'll have to adapt to her tastes, obviously. Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates. A possible political motive emerges. There might be birds around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them. I liked watching Nanny as she cooked. I always picked up loads of techniques. Dante's Inferno illustrated by Dore, always hanging cheery things. One of Daddy's many photos. Who knows who these other people are? These masks, I remember them vividly. I always tried to escape their gaze. War, always war, even in paintings. Old photographs that Father took of this house.
Oggi Bonsi, on the day of St. Alexis, the battle rages in the city tormented by Anglo-American bombing.
Florence, July 15th, 1944. General Erich K. As per our prior agreement, we are sending you military encrypted communication material. The device must remain hidden and secret. Hail. Feld Mascherallo, Carl H. We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for a father, food is never scarce. Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here? These could be of use to me. Mummy's sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking. Mummy's medicine. Will they do her any good? This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house. Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it. These workbenches fascinate me. I would love to learn carpentry. This is where Nanny's husband made my dolls. The puppets I used to play with were made here. I never knew that when I was a child. They always told me that a fairy brought them. I didn't really believe them, but it was nice to think that.
Abiu. Bem-vindo ao canal. Izioco. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Daddy set up his darkroom here. He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but photography is still his true passion. I'm allowed to use the darkroom when I want to. There are 3 baths when developing photos. The development bath, then the first rinse, and then the fixing bath. The second rinse is done directly in the sink afterwards. I can't develop the photo like this. 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 I can't develop the photo like this.
Mano, é pra acabar, velho.
Daddy had this device brought here last week. It's old, but still works. He has always loved everything technological. My bike. The wheel is deflated as usual. A bicycle pump will solve this.
Tem foto pra tirar lá ainda, velho.
BLOWFF. Bem-vindo ao canal. BLOWFF. Sede. E aí, parceiro?
Opa, e aí? Seja bem-vindo, boa noite. Obrigado pela sua presença, Beto.
Bem-vindo ao canal. BLOWFF. Sede. E aí, parceiro?
É uma fotinha aqui que é o bicho. Tinha que mostrar, cara. Tinha que mostrar onde que é pra tirar as fotos, velho. Os lugares não mostram, não. Falando só jardim, aí só mostra lá o... Aí, as primas dela ali. Tira a foto da vaquinha.
I was afraid of animals when I was little. I never approached them alone.
Tira a foto, bosta de cachorro.
This is the center of our farm, but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
Fazenda do boi do meu avô. E o caixãozão lá dentro, né? Só ver uma fita. É tipo aqui que eu tenho que tirar foto, tá ligado? Aí, agora que massa, cachorro. Passarinho aí, ó.
Largdão Jude. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Fora de foco, ó. Quantas mil fotos tem que tirar desse passarinho, caralho? Olha lá, objetivo enquadrado, posição adequada. Fora de foco. Agora, passarinho, cachaceiro.
Excellent. I've taken the picture. Now it's straight to the dark room in the cellar to print it.
Passarinho. Jubileu. Vamos lá
Daddy
revelar.
recently became a general in the German army. He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone, only this camera can fix my ideas and my memories. I can't allow myself to forget.
E agora, pra saber, tirei 500 fotos. Tem que ser essa, né? Passarinho, cachaceiro, passarinho, filho de rapariga.
Not a bad photograph. It seems that the camera works perfectly. Now I can take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame.
Que bacana! É um fotógrafo. É um fotógrafo de passarinho.
Tira foto do jubileu do pica-pau.
Camera is set up with the self-timer. It's always a thrill to develop a photo. You can't see anything at first, yet something invisible is captured on the black film. A kind of ghost. That invisible breath then returns to reveal the reality from which it was torn.
Aí sim.
There are those who say that photography steals the soul or captures it. That's why they used to photograph the dead. But nowadays, almost nobody does it anymore. Even if it's just a delusion, I want to photograph Martha. I want to have a small reflection of who she was with me. But I have to do it secretly or they'll think I'm crazy.
Agora vai aparecer lambiscu na foto. Olha lá. A café aí, tia.
Yes, this is me. No one was ever able to tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone.
Cabuloso, mano. Não apareceu lambiscu, não. Ela diz que ela agora é a Marta. Aí, Tizá, vamos pra você assistir esse joguinho, rapaz. Ó. É chuscante.
I was obsessively thinking about Martha and what had happened. But suddenly, a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister? I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory. Of course the door is locked. If the keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up. Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark. Daddy's stuff. War maps. I've heard everything will play out on this new defensive line.
Caralho, mano, agora meu cachorro me assustou. Vai pra porra, velho. Caralho, mano, deu um gelo no ovo esquerdo, velho. É sério, mano. O cachorro deu mó latido aqui, deu mó gelo no cunhão, mano. Caralho, velho.
Pra que eu fui pedir pra produtora me dar esse jogo? Pra quê?
Ai, caralho.
I shouldn't risk it really, but I love watching them sleep. It's the only time they're together and not fighting.
Dormindo roncando que nem um porco, né?
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha, and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake, and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha.
Walter Gustavo Palavetino. Bem-vindo ao canal. Walter Gustavo Palavetino. Sede. Olá.
Olá, Walter.
I said goodbye to her forever.
Seja bem-vindo.
I realized she was gone.
Gracias.
And there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous. Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
Ela apaga quando sobe lá em cima, velho. Que coisa, não? Só que ela olha o mapa da Itália e tal, da guerra e tal. E nada sei, como não sei. Perché? É caspita, eco, e nada. Tô dizendo, não tem mais nada. Para baixo para sair da casa, tá fechado.
I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now.
Não, também tem não, tio. Entendeu? Que coragem usar o telefone na hora dessa. Beleza, vai dormir no chão, é? Tá tudo trancado os quartos delas, velho. Dela, da irmã dela que morreu. Você tá doido? Pra lá também, pra cá também. Aí, galera, deixa eu tomar um café. Um minuto para o café. É café. Nas redes aí, ó. Quem quiser seguir aí é nós que voa. Engraçado, eu diminuí aqui a qualidade, mas pra mim ficou normal. E ali não ficou. No YouTube ficou o toba mesmo. Tome. Ah, um Charlie. Charlie. Só o mapa da guerra que mostra ali, aí não dá pra entender não.
My mother's tailor scissors.
Calamiau Aquatico. Bem-vindo ao canal. Calamiau Aquatico. Sede. O jogo é bom.
É top, cara. Só que, nossa, velho. Tipo, entendeu? Né? Você fica meio sem saber o que fazer aqui. Meio perdido, meio sei lá onde eu estou. Será que eu estou na Lagoinha? Sabe? Olha lá, lá em cima, lá o quarto dos pais dela lá. Tá lá os dois dormindo, roncando que nem um porco, né? Aí ela vai lá, ela apaga o isqueiro. Aí. Não tem nada aqui. Se aperta pra ver se tem alguma coisa que aparece quando tem. E não aparece nada. Aí. Só tá os pais dela dormindo. Ela não pega nada. Ela não é Hitchcock pra pegar pau, tesoura, alguma coisa. Aí. Eita, fica meio pedido pra saber onde é que vai, cara. Lá em cima não dá pra pegar as coisas. Aqui pra baixo não tem mais nada. Ah, não liga um forrozinho que tá tarde. Dá pra ela correr aqui com o isqueiro. Negócio aqui pra baixo, não pode ser pra outro canto, cara. Que interessante. Vou usar a câmera com flash pra quê? Vamos. Que beleza. Aí, vou comer um cai duro, não tem nada. Fogão na casa da minha avó era assim, velho. Cê é doido. E essa menina ninguém enterra, mano. Tá lá, ó. O pessoal vai dormir, a menina tá morta aqui pra tirar umas fotos, doido. Você tá maluco, doido. Bora tirar retrato. Bora tirar fotinha. Você tá maluco, mano.
Calamiau Aquatico. Sede. Levanta de madrugada pra tomar uma água e a mina some do caixão.
Você tá doido, rapaz. Se tivesse alguém morreu, nem casa menino. Tá louco, mano. Aí tem que ficar enquadrando aqui. Escuro demais.
String Elements.
Opa!
Sede. Obrigado por seguir Manic Gamers,
valeu.
nós que voa. Wissibot.
Nós que tá.
Sede. New follow S Calamiau Aquatico.
Oh, valeu.
WLCOM 1093 followers, mais um.
Brigadão, brigadão, valeu mesmo. Maluco, que cachaça é essa dessa mina, velho? Escuro demais. Em foco, o foco tá certo. Espera aí que nós vai achar uma posição para tirar foto. Aqui. Aí sim. Aí já achou o foco, né? Já é alguma coisa. Vamos lá. Achou o foco, pá. Ajustes. Aí a hora que tá o foco tá longe demais. Você tá doido, mano? O bagulho é tipo, mano, você é louco, velho. Pior que já não amanheceu, anoiteceu e tá aí.
Sede. 2 viewers, mais 1. 1h 46 minutos 30 segundos.
Tá enquadrado. Já melhorou. Vamos lá. Não, aqui. Só falta o foco. E o flash. Beleza. Opa, em foco. Escuro demais. Aí.
Dan, it would be nice to have you always by my side, even if it's just a picture.
Aí sim. Aí nós vai revelar. Vamos ver o que aparece nas fotos. Rapaz. Alô?
I don't have the courage to use the
Também
phone.
tem coragem não.
Not right now.
Agora, hein, tá? Agora, hein, tio? Ó, mais pecinha na câmera.
A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see. With this lens, I can shoot very close up. Blue filter, ideal for indoor photos. Orange filter, when there is fog, it improves the image by giving it some contrast.
Muito bem. Temos uma grande revelação. Vamos lá revelar. Depende dos atos das fotos, muda a história. Sei lá que cachaça é essa.
A photograph is both the present and the past, like a dead body. I don't know what I'm expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can capture the soul of someone who has died.
Judite,
Her face can no longer tell me if what happened was my fault. I should have known that already. All I can do is head to the lake and get those rolls.
Que bacana. Olha lá, doidinha, tem que tirar agora uma foto no escuro. Ah, bom, você quer tirar outra foto ali, velho? Ai, 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 ai,
A
Judite.
tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures. I have found what I need to take infrared photos.
Mano, ela tem que ir lá em cima tirar foto infravermelha da irmã dela que tá no caixão. Que beleza, hein? Que beleza, ainda que o isqueiro agora deu ruim. Cê é louca, cara. Pior que tem que andar igual uma pata. Não corre. Tem que ir lá em cima, no mínimo. Certeza que tem que ir lá tirar foto da Presentex. Olha o alho, olha o alho, olha o alho, olha o alho, olha. Muito bem, fecha a câmera aqui. Não, não precisa mais tirar aí. Senão aparecia ali, né? Não aparecia. Aí tudo fechado as portas. Vou lá no quarto dos pais dela lá. Ah, tá. Vamos ver uma coisa aqui, né? Ó, câmera macro, flash. Ah, tá. Ó, dá pra ver o Zé roncando lá, né? Você é louco, mano. O bagulho é mó sinistro, mano. Aí, que beleza. O dia que meu filho fizer isso comigo. Você é louco, cachoeira. Bora, tia. Logo que vocês vão acordar, vai tomar um couro de cinta. Vê se aparece alguma coisa pra fazer aqui, velho. Pera aí. A chave pra abrir a porta. Escritório do papai. Que beleza. Ai, ai. Cabuloso, velho. Pronto. Acho que eu vi um vulto aqui, lembrei na hora, cadê? Mas para que uma pessoa vai sair no meio da madrugada com uma lanterna andando no meio do mundo? Vai ver a vaca. Vai ver se o pato botou ovo. Olha lá, até a vaca tá dormindo. É soltar a vaca com a sua lanterna andando no meio do mundo. Isso.
I love the night, but this night scares me. In the dark, I can feel all the harm I've caused. It's getting closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
Égua! Agora eu disse pronto. Mano. Puta que pariu. Galera, desculpa os palavrão, não tem jeito não, velho. vi atrás desse pé de pau, mano. Eu vi, doido. A doidinha aí, cara. Isso, tira a foto do pinico ali. Ele tá cabelo de soldado. Mano, que cachaça é essa? Tio? Só arrumar o foco agora. É isso aí.
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a Holland? God only knows.
Mano, na moral, velho. Deixa eu só arrumar um negócio aqui, galera. Você tá doido, mano. Filha da puta! Tá alto demais, velho, na minha orelha. É sério, mano. Deu o corvo, deu uma.
Oh no! Damn lamp! Luckily I
Isso.
still have my lighter with me.
Isso. E aí, essa cachorra vai pra onde? Vamos pra lá, vamos tentar pra lá.
The cameras are somewhere around here. Two cameras left.
Mano, na moral, o bagulho tá muito sinistro, velho. Tá tipo um suspense, uma cachaçada dançante, um bagulho meio esquisitex.
A shred of fabric here in the woods. How strange. Let's take a photo of it and leave it where it is. That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them. How could it have ended up here? It looks familiar.
Mano, por que eu invento de jogar essas porra, velho? Eu só gosto de inventar de jogar essas porra de madrugada também. Aí, agora tá maluco. Vá! Porra, meu irmão. Porra, meu irmão. Oh, vai sair no mesmo canto, velho. Cachorrada. Dalila. Que beleza, hein? Que beleza, que beleza, que legal. Tá nascendo o cabelo na cabeça do meu pai. Que beleza, que legal. Vixe, amarela. Aí, velho. Que cachaça que eu fui me meter.
Barral GG. Sede.
filha da
Susto. Stream Elements. Sede. Barral GG Just subscribed for 10 months in a row. Wissbot. Sede. Que sub barral GG mais um.
Fez o Coringa chorar, porra. Puta que pariu, velho. Barral, filha da puta.
Barral GG. Bem-vindo ao canal. Barral GG. Sede. Cagou o iPhone?
Eita, fodeu, mano. Eu sabia que o Barral tinha alguma coisa. Não, mano, tá bom, Barral. Desculpa aí, você vai de filho da puta. Pra que fazer isso comigo, mano? Eu sou uma pessoa idosa. Porra, mano, fez o Coringa passar mal, velho. Você é louco, tio.
Barral GG.
Caralho,
Sede.
mano.
Isso é que eu gosto muito de ti.
Tô vendo, mano. Você me ama, caralho. Mano, eu até babei, tio. Você é louco, mano. Já tô num cagaço do caralho. Cato a medalha da menina, a data de ontem. A hora que eu comecei a jogar. Tá lá, dia 26 de fevereiro. Falei, caralho, mano. Não é pro Silvio, né? Aí, né, mas normal, acontece. Aí agora você, mano, você é louco. Não espera o barro. Sumiu, o barro é foda. Tá aí, daqui a pouco some. Aí. Aí o lambiscu aqui fazendo barulho da peste aqui. Você é louco, mano. Já tomei uma do curva ali embaixo ali. Aí, Juliana,
Barral
2 caixas
GG.
uma banana.
Sede. KKKKKKK.
Aí pegou. Juliana, 2 caixas uma banana. Caralho. Corre. Corre, doidinha, corre, doidinha. Corre, corre, corre. Tem que clipar, mano. Tinha que ter clipado isso aí, velho.
Barral GG. Sede. Vai comer seu filho.
Cê é louco, cachoeira. Mano, eu não sei nem o que aperta, mas aqui fica mandando aqui, eu tô perdidão, velho. Cê é louco. Deus tem que assistir lá pra mim. Pegar essa parte aí e clipar, velho. Cê é louco. Fazer um corte. Mano, é sério, esse susto doeu até meu dente, velho.
Barral GG. Sede. Vou assaltar a geladeira. Já volto.
Beleza, Barral. Mano, que susto da porra, velho. Você ri, né, miserável? Você ri, né, sua cachorra? Então não. Da hora. Então não. Top. Você ri, né, miserável? Mano, que bagulho sinistro da porra, tio. Mano, se eu tivesse de VR, o barral desse um susto desse, eu ia falar pra você, mano. Ou caía o cu da bunda, ou eu morria. Acho que eu ia morrer. E olha o caixãozão aí, velho. Você é louco, tio. Malandro. Não, sério, mano. Esses filmes foram mais foda até agora que eu tomei, velho. Caralho, mano. Você é louco, tio. Na moral. Sério, mano. A hora que falou já barral, eu tomei mó susto, você tá ligado? Porque eu tava no mó tenso ali. Aí daqui a pouco, mano. Você é louco, cachoeira.
Oh, yet another
Toda
nightmare.
cagada, olha.
She entered my dreams once more.
Ela sonhando, ela
Maybe she wants to talk to me.
cagada, velho.
What am I saying? Fairy tales coming true. Yet I feel... No, these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy.
É, não. Olha lá, toda cagada. Tá nada, menino. Olha. Vazou foi o óleo. Eita peste.
Damn it, what's all this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual. What's happening to me? Am I going to be joining Martha sooner than I thought? I have to wash up and do what needs
Mano,
to be
que
done.
jogo top,
If I'm
velho, na
sick, I have
moral,
little
velho.
time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within those rolls.
Três dias depois da morte. Se aquele caixão tiver lá, vou meter o chute. Aí, todo da cagada. Nossa, velho. Galera, deixa eu tirar uma água do joelho aí. Volto já, velho. Na boa. Rapidão. Já volto. Nossa, mano, na moral, mano.
Barral GG. Sede. Vai lá se limpar.
Deixa eu ir lá, já
Barral
volto já,
GG.
mano.
Sede. KKKKK.
Voltei. Sacar a mão na camisa mesmo. É minha. Não é de ninguém. Olha lá, mano, ela não vai tomar banho, ela só vai se trocar, velho. Quer ver? Deixa até aberto aí, velho. Ah, tem que se tomar banho, né? Lavar os tobitas. Aê, Dalila. Essa poica. Olha, tem bidê. De coisa tá fina. Olha lá.
That's better. But I still don't understand all of that blood. That's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise he'll make me stay in bed and rest.
Pior que ela não pode colocar a roupa da mina, mas que é dela, né, no caso. Porque ela tá suja na rodinha.
The elegant dress? No, I'll never hear the end of it from Mother.
É, pegou o dela mesmo, que a menina tá pensando que a mãe dela que ela morre. Era da hora agora, só falasse que ia mijar e voltasse com outra bermuda, outra roupa leva, cagou mesmo. Cagou. A roupa de cama pode deixar aí, né? Não tem problema não, né? Olha. Hoje é o dia 19.
It's very rude, but I could pick up the phone and listen to their conversation.
How are you doing today, Rennie?
I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo. I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's not possible. I know the boy and I don't...
Father, anything is possible in these dark times. Anything. That boy didn't even come to say goodbye to Julia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Julia always used to say that.
Yeah, sure, she used to say they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, you're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny who, deep down, is a good woman.
The nanny? I believe the nanny is the one who hurt Julia. With her evil passion for those cards, they are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
Of course. I keep them safe in my room. Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
You too.
Lapo's involved in Martha's death. My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense? And Don Attilio, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game. Most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me? Dear Mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing.
Vai vendo.
What? I'm not pregnant. Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions.
Elisia. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Romola, 15th of July, 1944. Dear Mrs. Irene, I'm writing to let you know that all is well here at the villa. Thank you for being so considerate and caring. I apologize for the simplicity of the housing you were forced to live in. I also locked the room where the little one used to stay as requested. I've left you the key. It is the one with the pink key ring. Try to stay safe. Best regards, Nanny. Why on earth did Mummy have that door locked? It was my room. What is she trying to hide? Pervertin again. I feel like these pills do nothing other than agitate her. Here are my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone. Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future, which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is sometimes necessary. How can we live happily otherwise? There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened. This is Mummy's jewelry. She wears them every day, even though Daddy says it's impractical and dangerous to show signs of wealth these days. As usual, she doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says. General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attori. Telephone number 1185. The radio needs to be kept on at all times these days. It can save your life knowing things on time, especially before they happen. .25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's perfect.
Lanaraí. Bem-vindo ao canal. Rogeg 1RL. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Obrigado aí, galera, pela presença e boa noite, sejam bem-vindos.
The keys to my old room are not here. Where are they?
Mano, eu vou até ali, velho. Se o caixão dessa menina tiver ainda aqui, velho, você é louco, velho. Ali aqui já fui e tal, lá embaixo mesmo, né? Caixão dessa doidinha tiver aqui, rapaz.
The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and/or protects them and provides them with clothing and/or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot. Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy. The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of war rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this front has been going on for a long time. Fighting in Normandy. Victorious Germanic counterattack on the road from Perriers to Carentan. Pont-Heber reconquered north of Saint-Lô. Many US losses caused by the flying bomb action.
Dricas Games. Bem-vindo ao canal. Dricas Games. Sede. Asterisco, asterisco, asterisco.
Asterisco. Seja bem-vindo, asterisco. Por que ficou asterisco, velho? Agora pronto. Mãe de Iná vai ler as cartas.
The end of a relationship. It's very clear, but my plans will be successful. I only need to know what these plans are. The end of a relationship. It's very clear, but my plans will be successful. I only need to know what these plans are.
Ó, todo dia pode ler a carta. É o baralho. Informação adicional que tem esse jornal, velho. Já li. Jalim.
Italian workers in Germany. The Superior Commander of the war rages on the Eastern Front. An attack launched by the Soviets after hours of cannonade. The fight on this...
Aí, perto aí, não quer mais ler, não. Fica aí, jornalzinho. Ah, mano, vai se lascar, velho. 3 dias essa menina tá aí, velho. Vai enterrar quanto essa peste? Olha, ela tá até azul já, velho. Não vai enterrar mais não, mano. Eles colocam aí na mesa aí e fica, tá ligado? Que cachaça é essa, tio? A menina é tipo o Drácula, tá ligado? Ela fica na caminha dela aí. Ah, pernilongo, maldito. Opa.
Books, books, and more books. In our villa, there must be 10 times more than even here.
Bom que ninguém vem pro velório, sabe que essa menina só aí. Aquela hora o pai dela tava aí dormindo, roncando que nem um porco. Ela até curtindo aí depois de morta, ela só musicão lá, tocando. Bora revelar as fotos, doidinha. Vamos ver o que as fotos nos diz. Oxi. Aí, tem até um vinhozinho pra tomar, uma cachaçinha. Tira a foto, ó. Os barris de cachaça. Exposição adequada. Aham, vamos lá. Muito bem. Muito bem. Bora revelar as fotos. É nós que voa, caralho. O pernilongo voltou a me atacar. O pernilongo é parente do Drácula, mano. Ataca no pescoço. É quente, velho.
This lens increases the framed area.
Olha os bração aqui.
It allows me to fit
intacto.
more into the
No
image.
pescoço todo ferroado.
With this lens, everything gets bigger. Red filter for super high contrast photos. I have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia? You ready?
Sure, Daddy. I'm good to start.
I've already started recording.
No, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
No, I was young and stupid when I said that.
Okay. Ready?
Go. Oh, how nice. It's the rehearsal for last week's concert. I never heard the recording. But I was right, my voice is awful. It cannot be called
Ia
singing.
tocar a música, foi
Anyway,
desativada
it's
por causa do
time I
modo
develop
stream.
these film roles. I can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time.
Oxe, essa menina tá vendendo a máquina de foto, é? Aí. É feroz.
These images could change everything. I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die. Damn my head and these memory lapses. It's such a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
Muito bom. Esse pai dela é mó boy, velho. Oxi, mas que cachaça é essa, tio? Vamos lá. E vai revelando a mesma foto, é? Não, aqui tem outra. Aí. Aqui já foi. Aqui.
Here I was running toward the pier, just as I remember.
Cabuloso, hein, tia? Muito cabuloso.
Yes, I've undressed and I'm about to dive in. This matches my memory.
Muito bem. O que foi? O que é?
Wicibot. Sede. 2 viewers igual a 2 horas 48 minutos 28 segundos.
Tem muita importância essa não, só o que elas falam. Devia descartar as outras, né, velho? Ficou revelando foto que já revelou.
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her. My memories, although fuzzy, do match reality. I feel a little better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady. She might be able to tell me something. Is this crazy talk? Yes, definitely. But what's normal about any of this? Maybe you have to be a little crazy to get anything done. What is this? A joke? Maybe someone wrote on the film? Also, what does that even mean? Light, like divine light? Something to do with religion, maybe? When I was little, these barrels seemed enormous. I thought I could live inside one.
Boa, tio. Que caralho, tio.
doing. It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them and see what's happening. Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend. What have they done to you? Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
Ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot!
Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße! Was machen wir jetzt? Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden.
Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel! Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch!
Scheiße, lass uns abhauen!
Aber sie lebt noch! Sie liegt im Sterben! Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
Caraca, velho. Cê é louco, tio. Cabuloso, velho. Cabuloso,
I'm dying,
tio.
I thought. But strangely enough, I wasn't afraid. In fact, I was
Mano,
almost
soldado
relieved.
alemão atirou na mina.
When I
véio.
returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time. I give you back your words. 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 I give you back your appearance.
Two sisters were destined to die. Julia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded. But they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death. So I asked how their choice was reached. We drew lots by throwing a medallion, she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
Área Vives. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Véio. Nossa, mano, cabuloso demais, velho. Cê é louco, cachoeira. É um game que eu não consigo parar enquanto eu não ver o final, caralho. Agora ficou, né? Vamos ver o que vai acontecer aí, tio. Vamos ver o que se procedeu. Diz que tem vários finais, né? Sei lá, vamos ver o que aconteceu.
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
Vixe, mano. Morreu não, caralho. Quatro dias depois que vai enterrar, ó. Que beleza, hein? Logo tá cheirosinha.
No, 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 my bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right.
I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral and then take her away.
The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise,
she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this. It's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Erik. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, Doctor, for everything. Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much. Maybe too much.
There's my bag. Thank God. Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there. July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity.
Cabuloso.
is darkness that brings uncertainty, but there will be a guide. Something that can teach me something. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934. He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
Violence against citizens continues in La Romola, and once again General K's family has come under fire. Now it is the life of her sister, Martha, that is in danger.
When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well.
It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive. Their anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Arturi. Telephone number 1185.
The German resistance on the Tuscan hills has been exhausting for the invaders.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia K., today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth. New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law. Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal. Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia K., today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city. I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my god. Julia. My little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow. What is happening?
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows, maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead, poor Nanny. Bye, Nanny. I love you.
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must reinvoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3. I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed. Martha was taken to the chapel for her funeral. I want to say goodbye to her alone before everyone arrives.
Caralho, mano, o corvo matou até o passarinho de maldade, tio. Isso é louco. Nessa foi foda.
Poor little one. He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side. Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her. Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes. Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3. Series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died, resident of Via Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
Cabuloso.
That raven is making a big fuss. Holy water. It's only water, and yet there's something special about it. There's only a few signatures from my funeral. If people had known that it was actually Martha, there would have been far more. I'm sorry that I took this from you too. Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow. I hate bullying, yet it seemed as if the raven wanted to bring the little bird back to life. From the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery. She never loved me, I knew that well, but I would never have believed that. Had it been her? I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead. When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play. I loved music. I started playing without thinking about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore. I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
É, como a música que dá copyright tá no modo streamer, não pode tocar.
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet no. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut. How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No. It doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough. You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Que louco, tio. Que bagulho sinistro, mano.
Her words were as sharp as blades. I tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me. Memories came flooding back. Not memories of actual past events, but more so of feelings. Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Julia. You know I love you. I just want to understand what happened. I am happy you are alive. Even if we have lost Martha, your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
succeed in the end. I'm going to enjoy what I deserve. But uncertainty and resistance to change are making my life very difficult. I don't know what I'm hoping to find, but what else can I do? I will hopefully see if one of these graves is hiding something. I hope that the infrared film will show me. What is this place? This never used to be here. Another entrance, maybe? Without all the necessary elements, there's no point traveling to the island. Without all the necessary elements, there's no point traveling to the island.
Cubate. Bem-vindo ao canal.
The yellow filter. If it were to snow, it would be perfect. The green filter. Useful for landscapes. There's the grave I've been searching for, the spirit of a prisoner. Just like the White Lady, he's trapped in this world, but they can no longer meet one another. Evil is separating them. If I wear this, it should allow me to make contact with her. With this object, she'll have to hear me, I have no doubt. I'm missing the element that connects my world to that of the White Lady. Oh, the lake. Of course. Why didn't I think of it sooner? The dress that I threw in the bushes that cursed day. It's been sitting beside the lake for a few days now, in a world that is both mine and hers. Without all the necessary elements, there's no point traveling to the island. Here it is. I hope it works. Now that I have everything I need to communicate with the lady, I can finally go to the island. He used to take me fishing many years ago. I don't understand why Mother never wanted me and Martha to use it. This is the tree the lover was hung from, according to the legend. Roll of film. It's the one that I was taking out of the camera just before I discovered Martha's body. It should contain shots from before that moment. With a bit of luck, one of the shots has captured the moment of Martha's murder. I will then finally have an answer. Was it really Mummy? I will develop it as soon as I can, but now it's time to speak with the White Lady. I will wear her lover's cross to draw her to me. A lock of my hair to enter into her world. I will use the tarot cards to communicate with her. The first 10 will be used like I did with Nanny. Once 2 cards have been chosen, it should begin.
You camouflage yourself in the woods to approach me. You blend in with the water to make yourself known. You wish to communicate with me through the energy of symbols. You use my pain to summon me. You are very bold. You call upon me for knowledge that I do not possess, for answers I do not have. I am only a vessel, like water, like air. A vessel to move and breathe.
It worked. Now I need to choose 2 cards. Here we go.
I can sense that you want to know who did it, but I do not have the answer. You must find it yourself. Do not ever try to enter through the front door if you wish to reach the heart. Your twin sister might have the answer you are looking for. Even after death, we leave traces of ourselves, don't we? Everything is indefinite if you look at the essence of things. You do not have control of yourself. There is a dark figure inside you. The wounds are feeding it. It will do things you do not like. It will use your desires, your guilt, the darkest parts of your conscience. The daughter, the house, the mother. The daughter comes from the mother's house, then makes herself a home and becomes a mother. This cycle is broken. To undo the knot, find the sun. He is the original sin reflected on you. The one who gave you the light wishes to take it back. She wants control. Bit by bit, she is crumbling your life. You have to stop her. You will no longer be able to tell light from darkness. In sorrow, the difference is so subtle. You are alone, and you will remain alone. Memories are abandoning you. They are your only true companions. Now they take the place of your happy childhood. And they may return to keep you company. Part of our soul embraces the people we love. It is then torn away from us when these people disappear. The wound is deep and it cannot heal. Faith vacillates. Death causes fear. But the church is a safe place. It is home and mother to its children. Faith is the light. Do not lose it. Finding it again is almost impossible. I lost it in sorrow, and without time, I am lost in the dark.
Cabuloso, tio.
Speaking with the White Lady confused me even more, but at least now I have this key. July 16th. Dear sister, I entrust my secrets to this letter. If you are reading it, things have gone as I thought they might, and I am no longer there with you. First of all, I am not deaf, and I never was. Mother scared me when we were little, so I decided not to speak or listen anymore. It worked. In fact, Mother began to love me. They also found a scientific explanation for my deafness. Neurological damage caused by excessive pressure exerted by the twin during pregnancy progressively led to hearing loss. And like that, my decision was also transformed into a fault of yours. So I must put it right. Do I have any other secrets? Unfortunately, yes, but a letter is too cold for such matters. Now that you know that I can speak, please go to the dark room. I have a hidden recording. Listen to it and you will hear my voice. Farewell, Martha. Why all of this madness, Martha? What else have you been hiding from me? You deprived me of your voice for more than 15 years. I can't wait to hear it now. There is nothing here. Hi, Julia. I know that this will seem absurd, but this is me and this is my voice.
We are equals in this sense, too. Well, it's obvious, really. I've basically always spoken, and you were my voice. I'm going to meet my fate, so I don't want there to be any more secrets between us. I have to tell you that I'm pregnant, Julia. I'm pregnant with Lapo's baby. We had sex, and I never had the courage to tell you. I was so afraid of hurting you. I'm so ashamed. And now, how can I ever bring this child into the world? The baby is starting to show. Could you tell? That's why I'm no longer getting undressed in front of you. But for how much longer can I hide it? Yesterday, you asked me to go to the lake together early in the morning. You, the sleepyhead, early. I asked you to switch beds with me, like we used to when we were little girls. I got up at dawn and didn't wake you. I put on one of your dresses. I wrote a card to Mother telling her that it was you who was pregnant, not me, and to come and see at the lake. I left it on the desk in her room. Then I felt the need to talk to you, and I remembered the recorder in the dark room. Go to the lake alone and act as you. I will tell her everything you never had the courage to tell her. I will be your voice. I know how much she's made you suffer over the years. Unlike you, I remember all of the harm she has done to you, and it is my fault. Take my place, sister. You will live a better life, and I will be able to rest in peace, knowing that I at least tried to put right what I have done wrong. I will go now. My last memory will be the image of you sleeping peacefully.
Hi, Julia. I was upset, unbelievably upset. July 16th, that cursed day, Martha didn't wake me up. There was a dress missing from my wardrobe. Martha wasn't there, and we were supposed to go to the lake together. She even made her bed, which was unusual. I thought Mother woke up early, despite her medication. and asked her to do something. It was late. Martha hadn't woken me up as we had agreed. And I always overslept. I simply decided to go out and take the photographs by myself without Martha. It was a foggy morning, but it was no longer dawn. It was a sign of something terrible. My mother had killed her beloved Martha with her own hands. I had then taken her place, usurping the throne of her affection. She would have never forgiven me. I had real reason to be afraid. I searched for one of Daddy's pistols to defend myself. What a stupid little girl I was. In spite of everything, that roll of film still needed developing, even if it didn't prove she was guilty. I also wanted to search for proof of Martha's pregnancy. July 21st. Lapo is dead. They shot me in the back when I discovered his body. I thought I had hit rock bottom. These are soulless, empty days. After so many awful events, I finally managed to meet the White Lady, or so I believe. The line between reality and dreams is becoming less and less clear to me. I thought a lot about her words, but they didn't shed any light on my assumptions. They kept ringing in my mind. Maybe I will understand when the time comes. Now I know for certain that it was Mummy who killed Martha, when she thought that she was me. Only a week ago, all of this would have seemed impossible. I just need to find the proof, so she can pay for what she has done. I mustn't care about what people think. Or fear will prevent me from facing the music. It will be very difficult to recover from the mental collapse. Destiny is inevitable. The end waits for us.
face the troops of the 8th Army. Units of an Indian division crossed the River Pesa on a vast front, and the advance.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Arturi. Telephone number 1185.
The Michelangelesque villa of the E family, where General K was staying, was bombed by the artillery. Luckily, the general and his family
400 ISO film. It comes into its own shooting clouds and indoors.
has been the site of graphic barbarity. A farm was stormed and animals were stolen.
My
and
mother's
killed.
tailor scissors.
Nobody has claimed responsibility for yet another act of senseless vandalism. But at the scene, an anti-German propaganda flyer was found. This is the civilization that our comrades are proposing.
Telegram. I'll leave it in the letterbox. Have a good day.
Another telegram of condolence. Isn't it a bit late? The New Zealanders conquer Tavernelli. In the eastern sector of the battlefront, the troops of the 2nd New Zealand Division, British 8th Corps, conquer Tavernelli. The 6th South African Armoured Division advances on the heights near Greve, conquering the peaks of the Dimini and Fili Mountains. The 4th Division reaches San Giovanni. Attack on Hitler. After an attack carried out by a group of traitors, Hitler's words are, "In having escaped, I see a sign of the duty incumbent on me to continue my work." The New Zealanders conquer Tavernelli. In the eastern sector of the battlefront, the troops of the 2nd New Zealand Division, British 8th Corps, conquer Tavernelli. The 6th South African Armoured Division advances on the heights near Greve, conquering the peaks of the Dimini and Fili Mountains. The 4th Division reaches San Giovanni. Sabotage of the phone lines in La Romola. Telephone cables have been cut, causing danger to general safety. Any damage to the information service facilities is punishable by death. Dear Mrs. Irene K., following your call, we have received a telegram from Dr. D. Your request has been accepted. As soon as the police station issues authorization, we will send for the girl. While we wait, to avoid the girl taking any extreme actions, as per the fears you have expressed, we ask that you trust in the advice of her treating physician. I thank you for your generous and charitable donation to our institution. Director S. Volterra Psychiatric Hospital. Telephone 0782. Now that she has discovered everything, she wants to lock me up in an asylum. Or maybe even worse, she wants to kill me and have everyone believe it was suicide. She is preparing all the finer details. Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, Part 3, Series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Julia K. has died, resident of Via Perchabaya, born in La Romola, on the 26th of February. Go to the dark room now. Not when she's around. I must stay as far away from her as possible. I could go to the cemetery instead to find out whether Martha really was pregnant or not.
Luke com. Bem-vindo ao canal. Mad Dog Media X21. Bem-vindo ao canal.
O bagulho tá doido, galera. O bagulho tá doido. O cemitério é aqui, velho, né? Não é pra vir agora aqui, mano. Tem que pegar o negócio lá com a véia tá lá dentro da casa lá, embodocada. Isso é louco, mano. Bagulho é doido.
Oh no, the fence has been destroyed.
Eita porra.
Could it have been wolves?
Mataram a vaca, olha. Ninguém aí. Ixi, mataram o porco também, olha. O bode. Caralho, mataram tudo, mano. Você é louco, tio.
Martha is in the family crypt. That place is scary. I don't remember, but Nanny told me we used to go there when we were kids, to see who was brave enough to go down the stairs. No one would ever go further than the first 2 steps. Now Martha's down there, alone, in the dark. She must be frightened. The crypt is here. Not now. Let's hope the caretaker isn't around. That man gives me the creeps. I should water the plants. No one will do it. The caretaker clearly doesn't care.
É, usar o regador, só falta achar. Cadê o caralho do regador, mano? Cadê o regador, passarinho? Use o regador, mas cadê o caralho do regador, doido? Vai ficar doidinha correndo no cemitério até as horas.
Among all those keys, one of them must be for the family crypt. This door is locked, but I must get in. Maybe I can find something around here to break the lock.
Eu solucionei, o regador deve estar... Ah, tá. Vamos já fazer os dois trampos. Pega aqui. Pegue água. Ó, bala igualzinho.
Now that I have filled the watering can, I can water the plants.
Pega aí também. Beleza, enquanto não regar, não pode pegar aí.
Lapo, if you were in front of me, what would I say to you? That I'm angry because you were sleeping with Martha? No, I'm not angry. I'm sorry that you kept everything hidden from me. It stings a little, perhaps, but faced with your loss, everything is now meaningless. I'm happy that they buried you here. We'll be neighbors. I knew that Daddy would allow it, even if you were fighting with the partisans. For him, this war is as stranger as it is for me. Goodbye, Lapo. We will meet again soon.
Beleza.
It's time to look for Martha. These are perfect for breaking the lock. I should hurry before the caretaker comes back. Enough. I can't go on like this any longer. I can't go on pretending nothing happened. My family was slaughtered by these dirty Nazis. My daughter wasn't even buried, and I had to bury that half-blood instead. An Italian family that got cozy with the dirty Germans. Bastards, that's what they are. What am I supposed to do with my life now? I want to end it, but not without taking a few Germans down with me. You won't see me anymore, but you will hear about me. Long live the resistance. Viva Italia.
Viva Italia.
Everyone takes a side. I find myself siding with my family, but I'm not sure whether it is right. Instructions for the automatic telephone machine. For example, if you wish to call the number 0573, pick up the telephone from the hook and bring the receiver to your ear. You will hear a continuous tone. Firstly, place your index finger in the hole displaying the number 0. Turn the disc clockwise until it stops. Let the disc return freely to its resting position. Repeat the same steps for the numbers 5, 7, 3.
Ensinando a telefonar, velho. Você é louco, tio.
I can see why we were scared as children. It's a rather gloomy place.
isso, tio?
May God forgive me for what I'm about to do. I also pray that you, Martha, will forgive me. It was true. Martha was pregnant. Pregnant with a deformed fetus with 2 heads. Twins again. They always said that it ran in the family. I was all the more shocked. I was doing things that I had never done before. I do not know what force was moving me. I became unstoppable. I decided to photograph the horror as evidence to show my mother and to everyone. Who knows why? Enough now. I will torture you no longer. I will come back to fix you, and I will stay and take care of you. We will spend so much time together. I love you, Martha.
Doctor, I must thank you for your help. I wouldn't know what to do without you. Even our own dear Don Attilio seems to not understand the situation.
Irene, please. Consider the idea of leaving Italy as your husband suggested. It would be better for everyone, especially for the girl.
I fear that nothing will make her better. Her father doesn't want to accept it. I believe that hope is long gone.
I agree. But in Germany there are better treatments in specialized clinics. The asylum is a temporary solution, just to ensure that she doesn't do anything foolish. But it's a nightmarish place. You know that all too well. You cannot possibly want this for your daughter.
Of course I don't. But what can I do? She is a danger to herself, to us, to everyone. One of Eric's guns has also disappeared. She must have taken it. Who else could it have been? I am so scared, Doctor. I cannot wait any longer. Also, you know what they think of Italians in Germany, don't you?
But you would be with Eric, an esteemed general. Everyone will respect you.
That cursed girl. Where could she be? Let's hope she doesn't play any more foolish stunts. I'll wait for her here, in the cellar. Sooner or later, she'll go to the dark room. That's for sure.
I would gladly stay and keep an eye on her. But I must rush to town to organize the last few things for her hospitalization.
Thank you, Doctor. Don't worry. We'll see you later.
She's sleeping. I must take advantage of this. I will make her talk. She will reveal the truth out of fear. She thinks I can be silenced by calling me crazy. But unbeknownst to her, I will record everything. Everyone will know what you have done to your own daughter. Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me. Dear God, what have I done? She forced me. She killed Martha. But who in the world will believe me now? They will take me to the mental asylum. Those rolls of film are my only hope. So that's who had the keys to my childhood bedroom. I could have guessed.
Susto da bexiga, velho.
My God, sooner or later more bombs will land here. Then everything will come to an end. At least now I finally have the keys to my old room. But why was it locked in the first place? Damn, the power's out. It's impossible to develop that roll of film now. Without electricity, the dark room is unusable.
Agora fudeu, velho.
Pepericho. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Como é que eu vou revelar alguma coisa se não tem? Caralho, mano. Pô, bombardeado, mano. Não tem luz, pô. Lascou da Lila. Agora deu ruim, mano. Onde é que eu vou, velho? Gerador. Nossa, tio. Caraca, velho. Eu não falo pra gerador nenhum, velho. É, rodando igual peru doido. Agora lascou. Agora deu ruim. Aí, roda igual peru. Agora lascou, tio. Uma cocheira, casa dela. Aqui não tem nada, é lá pra dentro mesmo o negócio. Jornal nós já lemos. Já tem que diminuir a configuração de novo, porque o bagulho tá muito alto. os lag brabo. Que beleza, velho. Caraca, velho. Pois é, tem que abrir o quarto. Caralho. Arranca esse bagulho cheio de lag aí, tio. Isso aí que é foda. Um bagulho cheio de lag aí que tira a graça do negócio. Aí. Ó que louco. Só correr não, tem que andar devagar. Guardar, velho, não tem nada. Aqui no quarto dela. O quarto dela tá trancado, tem a chave e não abriu. Nem sinal. Cachaça é essa? É aí.
A roll of film. It's the one that I was taking out of the camera just before I discovered Martha's body. It should contain shots from before that moment.
Que aqui eu já li. Caralho, mano, esse lag que é chato, velho. Isso é chato pra caralho, mano. Olha lá, pra ligar não dá, que tá escuro aí. Não dá pra ver o número que tá ligando, ó. Fudeu. Olha lá as cores de verde e amarelo mesmo. Eita preula.
Here's the bicycle pump.
Grande. Descobriu o Brasil. A bike. Encheu o pneu. Grande. Vamos lá encher o pneu dessa bexiga. Não, mas é lá em cima, né? Antes da véia tá. Só não há um N, não. E aí?
to go far away from here, I need to have a good reason.
Quer uma razão melhor, mano? Tu matou tua mãe. Ou vai descobrir se vai pro hospício. Tem nada no cemitério. Tem lag. Nossa, velho, tá brabo. Esses lag tá brabo, velho. Tentando aqui nas configurações, mas acho que não é isso não. Vai dar um pouco de brilho nas coisas aqui que tá meio embaçado, cara. Mano, coloquei tudo no médio, velho. Não é possível, velho. Vai dar hora até antes dessa bomba explodir aí, velho. Ah. Eita porra, assustar outro cachorro. Um cachorro dorme e o outro late, que beleza. E quer me matar do coração ainda. Ah, minha filha, vamos pedala. Acelera esse trem aí. Pelo menos melhorou o lag, só que zoou pra caralho a imagem, velho. Pra mim não zoou não. Mas no vídeo deve ter zoado demais, velho. Vamos lá. A hora que voltar a luz aqui nós já tá resolvido. Como é que a gente resolve isso, hein?
A pump for my bike.
Poxa, como é que não tem força aí? Tá funcionando esse ventilador? É o poder do ódio. É o único lugar que tem que eu não fui é aqui, velho. Na cachaçaria. Puta, agora fodeu, velho. Agora forreu. Pra onde aqui, velho? Pra onde? Putz, velho. A opção que tem é telefone, velho. Não tem outra coisa. É a única opção que tem. Obrigado a colocar a luz aqui, burlar o sistema e... Coloca o telefone do maluco lá. Cemitério. Sessenta e nove, 34.
peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am due.
No, don't talk. We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house of German General Erich K. has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph "Town on fire" to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo? To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors. Tailor scissors should be fine. German tank! I have to report its location via the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened. I should report its location via telegraph.
Vixe.
This wire heads towards the house and then keeps going, so it must be the right one. Now all that remains is to go to the telegraph near the barns.
Já tá lascada mesmo, velho.
telegraph must be hidden in one of these feed bins. I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Como é que seleciona isso aqui, cara? Agora que não enxerga mesmo.
I have to start every message with the code word. I have to start every message with the code word. I have to start every message with the code word. I have to start every message with the code word.
Como é que faz esse telégrafo, velho?
I have to start every message with the code word. I have to start every message with the code word.
Vai, na boa. Posso mandar agora, e aí? Não entendi mandar isso aqui não. Na boa. Pá.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that. I have to start every message with the code word. I have to start every message with the code word. I have to start every message with the code
Não
word.
entendi, velho. Não tem como. Envio ao menos 7 palavras. Do lado.
Listing Elements. Sede. Salauser ajuste Raided Eternal with 11 viewers.
Opa, beleza,
String
obrigado,
Elements.
cara. Valeu.
Sede. É nos que voa. Obrigado pelo host.
É nóis, velho. Muito obrigado mesmo.
Sede.
Valeu.
Invasão de um membro da @salauzeira. Mestre estava no Elden Ring e trouxe 11 espectadores.
Valeu, brigadão, cara.
Confira asterisco.
É nóis, valeu. Muito obrigado aí pela invasão aí. É nóis, Salauzeira. Valeu mesmo, de coração, brigadão. Sem palavras aí. Tô aqui me matando, tentando mandar um Telex. Isso aqui é mais velho que vovó, mano. Você é louco, velho. Um, dois, três, quatro, cinco. 5.
I have to start every message with
Mas
the
que
code word.
cachaça, velho. Não vai mais nem com a bexiga, mano. Oxi, tá, manda mais telex não. Vai se lascar.
JV Santovito 13. Bem-vindo ao canal.
A véia tá morta lá, empacotada. Menina tá lascada. Fantasminha camarada da irmã dela sumiu. Tá, beleza, velho. Ela tá bom o negócio. Bombardearam tudo. Nada. Perdido aqui, rapaz. Perdidinho. Mais perdido que filho de rapariga e dia dos pais. Mais perdido que filho de caminhoneiro com rapariga, olha. Lascou.
TQ___QT. Bem-vindo ao canal. Rajekaike. Bem-vindo ao canal. Bajonata. Bem-vindo ao canal. Garranchouruto. Bem-vindo ao canal. De Alberto Balsa. Bem-vindo ao canal. Taiga Castro. Bem-vindo ao canal. Fuoa. Bem-vindo ao canal. Xend Ghost. Bem-vindo ao canal. Guaxinim TV _. Bem-vindo ao canal. Fonfifafo. Bem-vindo ao canal. Tioruivo. Bem-vindo ao canal. Zoe de Cabra. Bem-vindo ao canal. Paulo Guedescara de Cavalo. Bem-vindo ao canal. Vários zeros. Bem-vindo ao canal. Abracoke _RPG. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Os nomes é top, mano. Ai, caralho. Da hora, tio. Olha lá, só tá só o Kisuke aí. Virou bolsa. Quem matou foi nós, mano. Meteu bala, mãe nossa. Aí a mãe queria matar nós e nós largou o aço. Pá! Agora nós tá perdido, velho. Cê é louco, mano. Olha lá, cabo de comunicação e o telégrafo. Nossa, mano. Pronto, agora tá aqui o código. Cidade em chama. Lá vamos nós de novo. Recordando o tempo. Vai mandar telex. Tempo que o vovó era Zarratanga. Tem que usar o código Cidade em Chamas. Aí manda. Agora eu não sei se eu uso o código primeiro, uso o código depois. Pô, a galera que puder seguir a gente aí, pô, a gente agradece muito, cara. Não precisa dar sub não, só seguir a
I
gente,
have to
nossa.
start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the
Sem
house.
palavra aí, puder seguir a
Guess
gente,
I have to
cara.
communicate something like that.
Cidade. Tem que ler por ali que eu não tô enxergando no meu monitor, velho. Acredita nisso? Brincadeira, bicho.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished. I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished. No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words. No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
O tanque está na estrada perto da casa, é isso, vamos lá. Tanque. Tem que ler a letra. Brincadeira, velho. Não enxergo meu monitor, monitor muito velho, mano. Vai ter que ver aqui da TV. Tem que me gostear. Tanque, estrada. Casa.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
No final,
I'll
só que eu vou
add
colocar.
over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Ai, Dalila. Tanque. Estrada. Casa.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Cachorro na mão branca. Cadê o câmbio aqui? Câmbio.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Ai, caraca, velho. Puta que bagulho difícil de mandar isso aí, mano. Ainda mais um monitor ruim desse que não dá nem pra enxergar. Ah.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished. Damn it. I got the length of the sound wrong. I'll try this word again from the beginning.
Ah, não, velho.
Damn it again. I need to be more careful about the length of the sound.
Agora fudeu, você tem que digitar também, mano. Para enviar um tempo.
No, another mistake. I need to focus more and think less. I need maximum concentration and complete mental silence, so I'll never do this.
Mano, como é que manda isso aqui, tio? Você é louco, velho.
No, something's wrong. Better try again. That makes no sense.
I'm perdida aqui de
I
novo.
have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Não, velho, esse bagulho é muito chato. Você é louco, mano. Tem que fazer tudo de novo, velho. Ah, cacete, mano. Ah, se lascar, vai mandar mais mensagem não.
Wisibot. Sede. 8 viewers, mais 6. 5 horas 53 minutos 58 segundos.
Olha lá, querer ajudar a resistência é uma treta desgramento.
Go to the town now? What are these ideas that randomly pop into my head? Tuscans. Throughout Italy, the people are fighting against the German invaders. Over a third of Italy has already been liberated from this loathed invader. We know that you are doing a lot to prevent the Germans from strengthening their power over you. The day of your liberation is approaching. Your freedom is certain. Your region is of the utmost importance in this war of liberation. Hinder the Germans by refusing to cooperate with them in any way. Transport is essential for the German troops and their supplies. Your region is the center of the transport network south of the Apennines. The triangle of La Spezia, Florence, Livorno is of great importance to the Germans, and their hope to maintain a yoke over Italy. Tuscans, double your efforts. The day of liberation is fast approaching. Unite and do your utmost to speed up your liberation. According to Nanny, this was an old windmill. It has been abandoned for as long as I can remember, and it has always given me the creeps.
Quá, 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 quá. Fiquei sem entender, velho. A única coisa que tem pra fazer é mandar esse telex, não tem mais nada pra fazer. Ou melhor, tem, né? Mas não tem como, não tô achando como. O bagulho tá louco demais, mano. Não é sono, velho. Você é louco, mano. Aí. Mataram as galinhas. Mataram tantos bichos. Olha lá o poiquinho. Cabritocha, mataram a cabritocha. Mataram a vaca, mataram tudo, mano. O que sobrou foi isso aqui, que beleza.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Sai um pouco. Vai ler os Baratex. Cidade em chamas. O cemitério está fechado a porta. Como é que vai revelar foto sem energia? Mano, tá lascado, velho. Tá dentro d'água. Cidade em chamas, beleza.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Tem aqui perto da onde? Tem aqui perto. Perto. Casa. É da casa.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
O tanque está na estrada perto da casa. Estrada, tanque, estrada, perto, casa, câmbio. Nossa, horrível, velho. É horrível isso aqui, horrível, horrível, horrível. Ah, encontrar a chave já encontrei. Por que que não abre o quarto? Entendeu? Por isso que eu vim pra cá. Cacete.
Isde Frites. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Véio, tá osso. Tá osso mandar essa parada. Olha lá, deu pau agora na bugiganga.
Kamen Derrute. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Só tem o capítulo do cemitério, velho. Última vez que salvou, sou obrigado. O bagulho deu ruim em algum lugar aí, velho. Não é possível. Pô, era pra ter voltado lá do cemitério, voltou aqui.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Em chamas. tanque. Estrada perto. Casa.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Então, vamos lá.
Maybe there's a better way to put it.
Nossa, velho. Agora tem que decifrar. Agora fudeu. Agora lascou.
Tasso. Bem-vindo ao canal. Tasso.
Se difícil
Sede.
já tava mandado.
Salam aleikum.
Salam aleikum. Alameikum salame. Salameikum salame. Nice. Comunicação, agora fudeu, velho. Caraca, velho.
No, something's wrong. Better try again.
Mano, como que eu vou decifrar isso aqui, velho? Isso é louco.
Tasso. Sede. How are you?
How are you? É nóis, mano. Olha, não vai nem com a bexiga, mano. Não faz sentido. Como é que eu vou decifrar isso aqui, velho? Agora tá osso, hein? É Tasso. Hi, Tasso. Hi, Erushalai. Yeah? Linha do lado, perto, cidade, recebido, posicionamento, mapa, câmbio. Comunicação na casa.
Maybe there's a better way to put it.
Como que vai decifrar isso aqui, rapaz? Uma bike aqui. Cabo de comunicação. Cabo desligo.
No, something's wrong. Better try again.
Não tem como, velho. Não tem como.
That makes no sense.
É nóis, filho. O bonde tá bolado. E a guerra começou. Falou dentro da casa já, a bike. Aí, já fecharam o cemitério. Já lascou tudo. Não tem nem como, mano. O bagulho tá mais louco do que lá na Rússia, doido. Lá em Kiev. O bagulho tá louco demais, mano. Vai correndo, tio. Deixa a bike aí. Deixa eu ver aqui no mapa se vai aparecer a bike.
Finally, I can enter my room.
Agora, ó lá. Sacanagem, velho. Havia umas 10 vezes aí, velho.
It's like being a child all over again. I used to play with the puppets by reenacting what was happening in my life. To clear my mind. I want to do it again. At the beginning of any puppet act, there was always the legend of the White Lady. Otherwise, the scenes I was reenacting were worthless. According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. A lover's nightly tryst by the lake. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
My love is not here yet. I'll wait. Ah, what a beautiful moon tonight. You're here at last. What's going on? Why are you acting weird?
I know you kissed another.
I would never do that. I love you.
I love you too much. The thought of you with another drives me insane. That's why you have to die. What did I do to you?
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy. They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, takes the life of a young woman whenever events take her back to that sad day. Now I can begin. First of all, let's clarify what happened the night before the cursed 16th of July. Dad says we're losing. What will happen if we do? Will we become poor? Do you want to come with me to the lake tomorrow? I want to take some photos.
Let's go at dawn. Mummy sleeps heavily anyway. You know she's been taking that medicine. Wake me up. Did you see Lapo yesterday? I saw him leave the barn. Weren't you there? Sure, great idea. Yes, it happened like this. Then in the morning, Martha went to the lake pretending to be me to show her pregnancy. She knew Mother was going to follow her down. Now I can only guess what happened when they met at the lake.
Fones de ouvido PewDiePie 2 colcheias Gaming YT SSB 2GAMES. Bem-vindo ao canal. Fones de ouvido PewDiePie 2 colcheias Gaming YT SSB 2GAMES. Sede. Hi.
Hi.
Take off your clothes. I want to see your shame.
Fones de ouvido PewDiePie 2 colcheias Gaming YT SSB 2GAMES. Sede. Hey man, vipers dan pro init going like subscriber
So you
god.
are pregnant. Your sister was right.
No speak English. Tem subscribe gold, não. Não dá pra entender o que você fala não, velho. Infelizmente não sei falar inglês.
Get out of the water. You won't do anything. I will do what I want.
Dum, 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 dum.
This might be exactly what happened. I will never know exactly what happened, but I think I have an idea. And after everything, I shot my mother. No, I didn't shoot. What actually happened? It is all in my mind, but I can remember. I know I can. A little arm. A small leg. And another little arm. Another small leg. Oh look, only the head is left. I was under the bridge, but it was just a game. This, however, is not a game. I was just playing. It's just a bad joke. Under the bridge, the church, town, speak, the White Lady. power is back. Now I can develop the role and hopefully have my questions answered. I will return to you, Martha. Together we will sort out everything. Just you and I. Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here? Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate.
DC_Zoe. Bem-vindo ao canal. Oxipato 1. Bem-vindo ao canal.
Mano, não tem o que fazer aqui, velho. O negócio tá embaçado, velho. Aí, esse telex doido aqui não dá pra fazer não, velho. Isso aqui não dá pra fazer nem a palma. Aqui deu ruim, velho. Aqui deu ruim.
I have to start every message with the code word. I saw the tank on the road, and the road is near the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
Mandar, beleza. E pra receber? Como é que nós vai receber isso aqui? Cidade em chamas, tanque perto da casa, tanque perto da casa, tanque perto da casa. Isso aí, câmbio.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Ah, estrada. E agora para decifrar o que o cara manda? Aí que tá. Mandar foi fácil. Muito bem. Agora o que falou esse miserável, velho? Agora lascou. Correto. Tanque. Estrada. Perto. A casa. Da casa. Correto. Posicionamento. Tanque. Perto. Na estrada. Perto. Da casa. Da casa. Da casa. Da casa. Da casa. Confirmar. Confirmar. Correto. Câmbio.
Maybe there's a better way to put it.
Vamos lá, o que o cara me responderia? Tô falando pra ele que tá o tanque perto da casa, beleza? O que ele me responderia, velho? Lascou, velho. Ora lascou. Em chamas. Tanque. A estrada. Perto. 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 Casa. Casa. Vamos na estrada perto da casa. Da casa.
Lixistron, bem-vindo ao canal.
Tanque posicionado na estrada perto da casa. Tanque posicionado na estrada perto da casa. Correto. Correto, confirmar, câmbio e desligo. Correto, câmbio e desligo, já vai terminar ali. Confirmar.
No, something's wrong. Better try again.
Porra, velho. Câmbio. Tanque. Estrada perto da casa. Localizado na estrada perto da casa. Tanque posicionado perto da casa, né? Seria posicionado na estrada perto da casa. Tanque posicionado, estrada perto da casa. Correto? Confirma.
That makes no sense.
Puta que pariu, mano. Tem que achar um jeito disso aqui. Pera aí, velho. Ah, mano, tem que dar um jeito aqui. Pera aí. É que nós vamos achar um jeito. Nem que eu tenho que procurar aqui. Tem que ter, velho. Oh, tá no final, velho. Martha is dead. Telégrafo. É possível, velho. Agora vai. Recebido. Necessita pra acabar, velho. Defensiva, cadê a defensiva aí? Necessita defensiva linha. Necessita defensiva. Linha. Mapa. Deixar perto, construção, do lado, rio, Cadê aqui? Vamos ver isso aqui. Não tem jeito, cara. Tô vendo aqui mesmo porque não tem como. Não manjo essa parada não. Trabalho com guerra não.
They are asking me to find a map of the defensive line. There is one in my father's study.
Você tá doido, tio? Bagulho louco da porra, mano.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attor. That's it. Hopefully the image comes out clearly.
Essa parte do telégrafo eu vi mesmo, na cara larga, não tem como não, velho. Ainda bem que tem até um detonadozinho ali, porque foi a única coisa que eu vi, velho. Não era pra ter visto, né, velho? Mas não tem como, cara. Oxi, nunca vi isso na minha vida. Nunca acertar, mas nunca. Copiando já foi difícil. Você tá doido.
Copiando já foi difícil, mano. Você vê como é que era difícil, né?
Too soon.
Ô, cacete. Emocionei, ó.
The print should be fine like this. You can see detail clearly.
Tinha foto perto do riacho. Meia 9h34, né?
I've already called this number. What use would there be calling again?
psychiatric hospital. How may I help you?
Hello, we recently requested the admission of Julia Kay to the hospital. I just wanted to know whether it would be possible to cancel the request.
I'm sorry, but the request was issued by the municipality where you reside, madam. Any revocation of the request should be passed by them. Only they can decide whether to approve of the cancellation or not. Have you already received the telegram confirming that we have taken charge of the request?
No, I haven't received any telegram.
Then you must hurry. If you go to the town hall and discuss the issue with them, they can approve the cancellation. Thank you. Goodbye, madam.
Tem que ligar em todos os números. Ligar em todos os telefones, velho. Que louco, mano. Essa linha gótica depois você faz.
For the officers of San Casciano. How can I help?
Hi, I was hoping to hear whether there has been any development on the investigation into the murder of Julia Kay.
Wait a moment, please. Who's calling?
I am Julia Kay's sister.
Oh, sure. You can speak and I can fly. Do you really think it's appropriate to joke with the Cabagnari?
I must have the wrong number.
Lavromola Doctor's Surgery. How may I help?
Oh, hello, it's at NAK.
Please wait a moment. Doctor, it's that strange girl. Irene's daughter.
Hi, Julia.
I may have made a mistake, but I can try again. Father, it's Julia. I'm scared. I killed Mummy.
What? What happened, Julia?
I don't know, Father. I had a gun and then I shot, but I didn't want to. It's as if I was being controlled by someone else.
Julia, dear girl, you must come right here to me. Then we can talk and figure out what you can do. I will wait for you at the church.
Hello, this is San Casciano Town Hall reception. With whom are you hoping to speak to?
I would like to speak with the mayor urgently.
May I ask who is speaking?
I'm Irene Kay, the wife of General Eric Kay.
Please hold the line, madam.
Yes, hello?
I would like some information regarding the request for admission of Julia Kay, my daughter, to Volterra Hospital.
Yes, ma'am. The hospital confirmed recently that it will be sending its own staff to your house for the admission. The matter is no longer in our hands.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
É 987.
Hello, Maria speaking. How may I help?
Hello, Maria. It's Anna L., a close friend of Irene Kay.
Oh, yes. Irene spoke about you. How can I help?
I would please like to order a few meters of that nice red and black fabric that Irene ordered.
Yes, madam. Unfortunately, it will not be easy to get a hold of it. Irene waited a long time for her fabric, and now, sadly, shipments are being blocked. I advise that you call back in a few months. Hopefully the postage situation will have improved by then.
I have no reason to call Daddy's command. What am I calling for? They're not here anymore. dear God, so it's true. I killed my sister. I did everything to hide the truth. Then I killed my mother to rid myself of the guilt. But she was nasty and everything was her fault. God, what does that make me? I don't deserve to live a second longer. Maybe I will see her again and I can try and ask for her forgiveness. But if there is nothing after death, at least I will be free from this suffering. I know it's not right, but I can't do this anymore. I fired instinctively at that soldier, hitting him right in the head, but it was not a good idea. He obviously didn't come alone. When the others came in, I closed my eyes. I heard a lot of commotion and then felt a sharp pain in the stomach. They were kicking me while another tried in vain to convince himself the soldier on the ground was still alive. They hit me in the ribs, the back, the stomach. I couldn't breathe, and at the same time I felt the need to vomit. They were ordered to put me on a seat. They bound me up so tightly that I couldn't feel my hands or feet. On the seat next to me was my father. He was breathing, but he appeared to be unconscious. The guy in charge started asking me questions. He kept hitting me in the face and head with some kind of short cane. It was so violent I thought my skull would crack open. All I could taste in my mouth was blood and broken teeth. I ran my tongue across my teeth, thinking to myself that I'd never be able to smile again. A frivolous thought, perhaps, but a painful one nonetheless. Part of my top lip was cut open and was hanging down. I foolishly tried to put it back in place using my tongue and lower lip. I threw up. They forced me to confess that my father had been carrying out all kinds of activity within the German army. Of course, I didn't know anything about it, so I tried to explain. But those punches... I would have done whatever it took to stop them. Whatever it took. Just after I told them what they wanted to hear, the general said, "All it took were 2 slaps and you sold out your father, you German whore." Then he ordered my father to be executed. It took less than a moment. He didn't even move. He pointed to one of the soldiers and then he pointed to me. My time had come. They all left except for the soldier who had the unpleasant task of finishing me off. I wanted to die, but not like that. Terror engulfed me. I could almost hear the sound of my body evacuating.
Bem-vindo ao canal.
I had the gun pointed to my forehead. I couldn't look at his face. I stank. I felt indecent. Then he moved the gun on purpose and shot without hitting me. He had taken pity on me. It must have been my fate not to die. He quickly cut the ropes and pushed me to the ground, saying out loud, "It's done. The German whore has been dealt with." I was left motionless on the ground. He left, and I fainted again.
Que louco, velho. Que game louco da bexiga, velho.
When I came around, I did not know what to do. I was completely empty and felt pain everywhere. Everyone was dead. I was now alone in the world. I felt a desire to hear their voices one last time on Daddy's recorder in the dark room. Provided the soldiers hadn't destroyed it, that is. And I came back.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
What are you doing with your father's gun? It's dangerous. Stop it.
Talk. Tell me everything now. Tell me what you have done.
Okay. Calm down. I will tell you everything. I found that strange note when I woke up, and I immediately realized that something was wrong. Something was up with you, aside from your usual quirks. I came to check, but you weren't in your bedroom. You had spoken about the lake, and I got worried, so I called your father, and we went to see what was going on. We found you sitting in your underwear at the side of the lake. You kept saying that nothing had happened, and you kept repeating things like that. I hugged you to try and make you feel better, but you did not speak again for days. What is happening to you?
You should tell me what's going on. I'm not going to that loony bin.
I would never have wanted this, but I'm afraid you will harm yourself further. You were really hurting yourself in front of the piano that night. What else could we do?
You killed my sister and now you're afraid because I found out. So you're making up stories, aren't you? But I'm not falling for it this time.
What are you saying? Your sister? Please, no. I was not well. I didn't know what I was saying. So many years have passed. You were little then. I thought everyone had forgotten that nonsense.
Shut up! Don't speak. Don't say anything else.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me.
I didn't know who I was anymore. Everything had fallen apart. I was afraid of myself. My God, it was terrible. I had always been convinced that I was too good for myself, but then I had become my own enemy. I was the danger. What should I have done? I thought about the puppet theatre in my old room. There I could find something in myself, perhaps. So I rushed to go play with it again. Mummy nearly died giving birth to me. This is what remains in my memory of my mother's, nanny's, and father's stories. I remember little to nothing of my childhood at home. I have to try, though. Maybe the important events I should know are right there. How are you, madam?
I feel a sharp pain. Do you need anything? I can feel it. The time has come. Everything is ready. Help! Something is wrong. Help! Irene is not well.
How are you, honey?
I'm getting weaker and weaker. Doctor, hurry! Irena is sick!
Don't worry, Irene. The pain you feel is natural. Push, Irene, push! Push, Irene, push! The baby is born.
I feel sick. I feel myself wasting away.
It's going to be okay.
Poor Mummy. She has suffered so much. I have hurt her so much, ever since I was born.
Mummy, I'm hungry. No, it's not mealtime, you little nuisance. Mummy, I'm thirsty. You just had a drink, whiner. Mummy, I'm sleepy. You can't sleep now. Mummy, I have to pee. That's enough! Go to your room! How dare you! I will make you pay for that! My hands are not enough! You need to learn properly this time!
Sorry, it was an accident, Mummy. Please don't hit me. Sorry, it was an accident, Mummy. Please don't hit me.
Dumb.
This is just a game. Is it only a game? I believe the White Lady said that my lost memories would return in the place of my happy childhood. This is the only place I have ever been truly happy. Are these my memories then? Is this actually my life?
Martha spilled water on my head. Stop complaining or you will get punished. Julia, play with your sister. Martha, don't you want to play with your sister? My darling, Mummy loves you so much. Stop making up these stories! What are you doing? Are you crazy? It's all Martha's fault. I don't believe you. I saw that. You think you're so smart. You're too good, Martha. It's not your fault. I've seen it all. That's not true. You didn't see me, liar, liar. Liar? To whom? Now let's see what happens to you. Come with me now. Sorry, Mummy. I'm so sorry. Come with me. I will put you in your place, girl. Sorry, Mummy. I won't do it anymore. I promise. Too late. These false tears won't help you. Stay still. Help! Now I'll make you want to bark. Leave my dog alone! There's no point screaming, stupid girl. No, Mummy, please. You're insane! Sure. Now I'll show you how insane I am. Help, Daddy, help! Screaming won't work. Your father is not here like usual. Eat it. No! Eat! I won't eat him. I said eat!
Mano, que doideira é
I was
essa?
beginning to remember, but I was so scared to remember too much, especially all at once. I didn't have time to guess exactly
Cê é
what happened.
louco, tio.
It was making me too upset. Pulling out those memories was like trying to pull out a tooth on your own. Almost impossible, and far too painful. The White Lady told me that the church is a safe place and home to its children. Donna... Tilio, my priest. I have to talk to him. I have to call him on the telephone. The White Lady told the church Not now.
Attilio speaking. Who is it?
Father, help me. They're all dead. Daddy, Mummy, everyone.
Julia, come to me immediately. Don't stay alone. It's dangerous. Come to town. You can stay here with me and we can talk about everything. Okay?
Okay, Father, but first I want to play with my puppets for a while.
Julia, don't be silly. Come to church right away. Julia, come to me immediately. Don't stay alone. It's dangerous. Come to town. You can stay here with me and we can talk about everything. Okay, Father. First I want to play with
Those boys, they had all been killed and it was my fault. They were my age, and a few of them were our friends. I didn't think it would go like that, but wasn't it obvious, really? What was I actually expecting? I felt like a coward. But what could I have done? Should I have betrayed my father? I loved my father, but I also loved my friend Lapo. Which side was I on? I just listened to my heart. I thought it was the right thing to do. But instead, it was the worst thing I could have done. I didn't go anywhere near the soldiers, Germans or allies. They had all caused me harm. I didn't want to approach anyone, for any reason. I didn't go anywhere near the soldiers, Germans or allies. They had all caused me harm. I didn't want to approach anyone, for any reason. I would have got lost in the dark going in that direction. That night in July was so dark and scary. Once I crossed that threshold, I completely lost touch with reality. Everyone around me had died while I survived everything. I don't remember how things went. I just remember a big light and then photographs were being taken of me. There was a man dressed in white, a doctor, I presume. He was asking me questions, but I didn't understand what he was actually asking me. He wrote something on a piece of paper and then 2 nurses led me away. I was in the mental asylum. Some women were talking to themselves. Others cried. Some were even covered in their own filth. Others were violent and tried to hurt themselves any way possible. There was this one young woman who would pleasure herself all day long, incessantly, to the point where she would bleed. So they would tie her down to the bed screaming, cursing and talking gibberish for days on end. Once her wounds had healed and she was untied, she would just start again. That woman was me. They started to give me injections. What they gave me made my whole body shake. I broke my vertebrae and an ankle. I think it was called cardiazole or something like that. My body was like a fire that didn't want to be put out. When it appeared to be quenched, it would come back, even stronger than before. In the end, though, they won. I stopped screaming and masturbating. I stopped thinking. There was no longer any need for therapy. Something inside of me had died. But nevertheless, I insisted on carrying along this painful journey. I was stronger than I could ever have imagined. Who are you? Wait. I want answers. Don't go away. Talk to me about Martha, please. Martha is dead. I killed her to take possession of her life. I will never find peace for what I have done. I feared that would be the case. And what about Mummy? Mummy's alive. The memories I have must just be my inventions. How could I have done such a thing? I wouldn't even have the physical strength to do it. That's a big relief. And what about Father? The soldiers, did that really happen? It happened. He was shot right in front of me. Fear, pain, shame. I can't remove it. I cannot relive it either. Unfortunately, I knew that already. What about Nanny? Nanny is fine. I don't even want to think that anything bad could have happened to her. Are you sure? That brings me great joy. I'm afraid to ask about Lapo. Lapo is dead. He was blown up by a landmine. He got into trouble and paid with his life. My dear friend. Poor boy. Just as I remembered, unfortunately. One last question. The pregnancy? There was no pregnancy. All of it came from my sick mind. So many inventions. What else did I invent? What else will I discover? That's enough now. All of these questions are pointless, aren't they? It's all inside of us. We just need to turn the mirror. Is it not all just the reflection of an unknowable existence? Nothing more than a puppet show. Ready for everything with open arms, even ready to kill. Legs always ready to run. The womb that conceived in sin. Lastly, the mind. To protect us, it has turned us into monsters. Either way, we cannot live like this, can we? I'll take care of it. I don't need to worry. I'll try to sleep if I can. I've got this. On the 26th of July, San Casciano was bombed and the church was destroyed. But I was not there then. I was already in the asylum. Once again, stubbornly, I was not dead. The bombs hadn't killed me, and I had also survived myself. The most absurd test and the hardest one. The war ended some time ago now, both out there and inside of me. I was on the wrong side of the gate, but now I can turn that page. Life is opening its doors again, isn't it? If I hadn't been so lucky to survive myself, I would have thrown everything away. We think that danger is all around us, ready to attack. But the more devious and misleading dangers are the ones that are inside of us. They grow without us realizing. They make us suffer, remain confused, and remove our self-respect. I would have wanted to ask for help, but I was alone. This is my story. Thank you for being here, for listening to me. Now I am ready to leave. How long will it take to get home?
Será que tem mesmo? Ninguém ajuda ninguém, galera. A verdade é essa. E às vezes viver assim, ó. Não assim no jogo, assim, ó. Vou mudar a face aí, vocês vão ver. Assim, às vezes é melhor. Tá aí, galera, detonamos o jogo. Muito louco. O melhor jogo que eu joguei aqui desde 2020, 2021, 2022, esse aí, velho. Que jogo louco, velho. Cê é louco, cachoeira. E é isso aí, rapaziada. Vamos encerrando a live aí. Obrigado a todos. Agradeço aí quem ficou com a gente até agora. Muito obrigado mesmo de coração. Obrigado aí pelos likes. Obrigado aí pela galera que esteve com a gente. Obrigado pelo sub aí que o Barral deu pra gente. É isso aí. Vamos finalizar por aqui. Valeu, galera. Valeu, obrigado a todos, galera. Até mais. Fui.